Evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. So we are continuing with East 9 Monstrum Nox. We are still in Chapter 6. I've not gotten Renegade to join us yet. We did like 2 different Noxes to open up, and I think we have all of the city opened up to us. I'm noticing that like the collectible quests, like the graffiti, all of that seem to be finishing up. There's one more Azure Petal in order, I think, to get the last reward for that, but it's literally right on top of the next cutscene for the storyline. I held off on catching it because I didn't know how long that cutscene would be, or if it would trigger a sequence that would take a while. But once we pick that one up, I think we would also be done with gathering the Azure Petals. I looked up about those 3 treasure chests that are guarded, and apparently I think you need Renegade's Monstrum ability to get them. And I also looked up if there's anything I need to look into for a secret, true ending, and apparently this game only has one ending, so we're good to go there as well. Hey Jigs, how you doing? As I said before,
no use stewing over it.
The last petal is right on top of where that... See it there. That's where the next event for the story is, so we're going to have to trigger that before we can get it. The statue's from a long time ago, isn't it? That's right. Before the rise of hieroglyph faith, the Gleans worshipped... what was his name again? Grimnir, king of the gods. No, there were actually 2 chief gods according to Norse scripture. Grimnir, king of the gods, and Loki, Entangler. Well, since I'm guessing Norse is supposed to be Norse, that's very obviously Loki at the bottom. Grimnir, I'm not too sure about. If it's king of the gods, it should be Odin. Yeah, Grimnir doesn't resemble Odin at all. Yeah, you gotta be more careful about, like, setting expectations. Try to force yourself to wait until anything actually starts happening before you develop too many feelings. Like, don't let your imagination run away with you. It was believed that the world was created by the never-ending feud between the 2. You sure know your stuff, kid. But if those gods existed, how did the hieroglyph faith end up taking over? Yeah, but still, even then, I mean, online relationships are, like, they're shaky at best. And that's what I'm saying, like, set your expectations realistically and don't let your imagination take over as to how much you're letting yourself get involved. Yeah. Well, I mean, now that you know that about yourself, you can try to avoid it so it doesn't happen again. At the time, it was said that the gods' final clash would bring about the end of the world. It's theorized that some people converted to the hieroglyph faith to avoid that fate. Really? That seems unfair somehow. Well, the Norse gods were all feared, considering how much power they wielded. Yeah, again, same thing. Like, don't jump ahead. Don't let your imagination take over, you know, and make you think that it's more than it is. Just take it for what it is. Like, basically, I'm saying, like, in your own head, take it slow. Like, you don't have to take the relationship slow, but take it slow in your own mind so that your imagination doesn't jump you forward into thinking that it's moving faster than it is. But another theory states that the hieroglyph faith was utilized to subjugate the nation. Out of the two, I'd say the latter is closer to the truth. People ended up using religion to their own convenience then. Perhaps the gods themselves were created for the convenience of man. So that it only follows that they changed by those very same whims. Bet the bishops back in town would have a hell of a time hearing this. It's about time for my medicine. If you'd excuse me, I'll just be on my... Wait just a sec. There have been rumors of a ghost showing up around here. Do you know anything about it? A ghost? Yeah, that's what we came here to investigate. Is that right? Sorry, but I don't think I can help with whatever it is you're looking for. I'm assuming he's renegade. Which I guess is kind of weird because when he's renegade, he also seems kind of down and depressed. And I was thinking, you'd think that him being able to walk around normally when he's a monstrum form, like, would make him a little happier about that. But I guess at the same time, he could also still be depressed knowing that he's always going to go back to being in a wheelchair. I guess let's wait and see. Oh, I see. I'll be taking my leave now. Sure thing. Thanks for the history lesson. I believe I have seen that boy before. Yeah, I've noticed him around town too. Kind of easy to recognize, what with his wheelchair and all. Poor kid. Must be some sort of condition. Huh? What's that, some sort of notebook? Maybe that boy dropped it on his way out. Nails in the coffin? That doesn't sound like a pleasant read. Oh, why not? I mean, just a little peek can't hurt. To see if it's his or not, I mean. Huh? What the? It appears to be an itemized list, page after page. So it's a bucket list. I don't know about that. A journal's full of things you've done. It's more like a list of things he wants to do. And the crossed out items are presumably those which he has already achieved. Looks like he's already done a great deal of these, and then all that's left is... Deadbeat? Who do you think that's about? Oh, there's a name written in here. Jules Noah, it says. Noah? Is that the name of that famous doctor or whatever? Oh, that's right. I think the Noahs live somewhere in the Noble District. Alright, now you're talking. His house should be on our way back. We can deliver to him right away. Here we go. That. Probably gonna have to swoop down from somewhere. High enough.
Fly! Got one!
Well, I got a trophy for it, so I'm assuming that was the last one. That was my assumption at the beginning anyway. So let's go turn it in and get the last reward for it.
Did you bring me some petals? Wow, you found so many!
No way, you've collected 120 petals altogether.
What were your troubles?
Not even in my dreams did I think you'd ever find this many. It's getting kind of strange, actually. I can almost feel the joy swelling deep in my heart with every petal you bring me. It is I who have been blessed with fortune and joy. Just the feeling of being near you like this is proof enough of that. Of course, so many things, but none that I am able to quite yet. Paddle, no matter what happens, know that you are never alone. Nothing else, promise me that you'll never forget that. Seriously, what is up with me, gushing my heart out to you like that? Don't get me wrong, I really don't feel that way about you, no offense. You're a good guy, though, that much I can't deny. Anyway, thanks for putting up with my demands for so long. At this point, I have enough fortune and joy to last me a lifetime. So for my last request, I want you to get out there and find some for yourself. See you around, okay? Man, that sucks. I was kind of hoping that when we finished off this thing, they would tell us who it was that's kind of possessing her and telling Adel that it's watching over her. Because I was kind of like 50-50 between it either being one of the goddesses from like the first game or Donna from 8, since if you got the true ending, she technically becomes a goddess. I was leaning towards Donna because the like blue, like she was definitely blue was kind of her color and all the petals were blue. It looks like they're not actually going to tell us. It does remind me, I need to like rub up on the edges of the map, see if I can get that last 0.2%. still says 99.8. What's up, Jigs? Solved food? How did you solve food? I didn't know it was an equation. All of this is pretty well explored. Actually, there might be a little bit missing. Probably a little bit more. Well, I mean, you can try it out, see how well it works, and then hell, write if it works out well, write a book. People are always buying books on like diet and weight loss plans and everything. No, I've heard of the benefits of fasting. Alright, we got 100% explore. Let's go get our last reward from Parks.
Have a moment? Let's see here. It doesn't seem too different from before.
Oh, I just got 100% of the city. Okay, so there's definitely more to it. But the petals and the graffiti are done. I just have to worry about the actual... Still missing like 15.4% of this.
I think there's something here.
Something's there.
Give it to me.
Something's there. Something's there. Something's there.
Scatter 'em, Krisha. Here. Can you take this at all? Here I go. There's something here. I knew you could do it. It's down. There. It's down. I'm falling. Dangerous. Fall back.
Still not at the part that I was
There's
in.
something here. Leave it to me. No surprise there.
Leave it to me!
All yours, Adol.
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? I did not. I didn't start up my chat bot. That's why that didn't play. But I swore I did, though. Huh. You know, now that I realized it, it didn't call out that I was live either, because I forgot to do that. No, I haven't. Why? Does it not run well? This is where I'm missing.
Can you take this, Adol? Okay, here I go. I knew you could do it.
Something's there. Switch! Something's there.
I'll try booting it up when I'm done with the stream today.
There's something here.
A treasure chest!
Can you take this, Adol?
Yeah, like I said, I'll try booting it up when I'm done today and see if I have the same issues. I'll let you know.
Switch!
A treasure chest!
Okay, so we're done here now. Well, I think everybody just assumes at this point that, you know, it's your job. How you doing, Nami?
I'll handle this.
So, as it turns out, I'm done with the city exploration. But only 42% done with total exploration. Also, did I get all of this?
Fly! Huh. Ah, yeah! Fly line! Yeah! Ah, fly!
Okay, so this is gonna turn into a big old dungeon. Yeah, let's get ready for it then.
Yes. Well, hello there, Adel. Always such a take care up there.
Hello there. Let's have a look-see. It doesn't seem to...
Adel, dear, anything catch your eye? My secret ingredient is love. My secret ingredient, leaving? Go get 'em out there, darling.
Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure? Stay safe out there. Adel, what would you like me to do? Here you are. Anything else, stay safe out there.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go.
Damn it, I forgot to save up for that.
Well, don't just leave me hanging. Here I go. Adel.
And it turned into a gift item.
Adel. Say the word and I'll make... Well, come back anytime.
Hey, Webon. It kind of depends, because I've noticed especially with older games before a lot of these developers started porting them to PC. And it's a bad practice that comes out sometimes, is that sometimes they would have certain gameplay elements tied to the frame rate. Like, I think the original Dark Souls, when they ported it, had that problem where, like, durability on your stuff was tied to, like, how many frames of contact it took for, like, when weapons hit it. So when the frame rate went up, obviously there were more frames that the weapon was in contact with the armor, so it would degrade a lot faster. So yeah, when they tie game mechanics to frame rate and then it comes out on PC and the frame rate is unlocked, it screws with a lot of stuff. Yeah. My charm, you went out of your way to retrieve this for me. I lost it not long ago during one of my bouts against the lemurs. I see you went so far as to repair the clasp. Your kindness is much appreciated. Hito told us it was practically antique. You must have taken pretty good care of it. It probably wouldn't be here otherwise. You're exactly right. This charm, it's something of a precious treasure to me. Though I suppose I never truly regarded it as much until it was gone. Really? That's a little surprising coming from you. I mean, you're not exactly the fashionista type, no offense. Was it a gift from someone, maybe?
Yes.
That it was. One given to me by my comrade in arms long ago. It was their way of expressing their concern, given my tendency to put myself at risk. They pooled their funds together while picking it out, or so the story goes. Your comrades in arms, you say? Wow, I never realized you had anyone like that in your life before. So even she-devils have friends. What do you know? There's hope for us all. Cut it out, Credo. No, comrades in arms, huh? You know, I could sort of get why they'd want to give you a good luck charm. You are the sort of person who keeps her problems bottled up inside and all. Yeah, the kind you can't just help wanting to dote on. Oh, I scarcely expected to hear such words from all of you. In any case, I will take care not to misplace this a second time. Allow me to thank you once again. I mean, they should, but then again, I think a lot of times the people porting it aren't the same ones who made it, so they probably don't even know that there were mechanics tied to the FPS.
Hello? Anyone home? Coming! Just a moment!
Oh, what am I thinking? Of course he's not here.
Huh?
Oh, I beg your pardon, sweetie. Who did you say you were again?
We're here to see if Jules is home.
Oh my! Are you friends of Jules? I'm Jules's mother, Pamela. It's a pleasure to meet any friend of Jules. Please, do come in.
Oh, actually, we were...
Oh, I insist. You really must come inside. I will not allow any of Jules's friends to stand outside like strangers.
Well, you heard the lady.
Jules, your friends are here.
My friends. Oh, it's you.
A imagine my delight when I met all of your wonderful friends. Don't mind me. I'll just be over here preparing a pot of tea.
Oh, you don't have to, ma'am.
Don't bother.
Why's that?
She's always like this with guests. There's no talking her out of it. I'd appreciate it if you'd humor her by sticking around for a while.
Sure, we don't mind.
Why not? Might as well.
Thanks. So, what did you want to see me for? My notebook. You came just to give this to me? Sorry for the trouble. But I guess we're even since you peeked inside.
Was it me? It was Yufa.
Someone must have. I had a small slip of paper in it so I could tell if it was open, and it seems to be missing. And it looks like the answer to the mystery is written on her face.
That's a pretty nifty trick.
For a kid, maybe.
You had good intentions, so I'll let you off the hook this time.
I can't hold it in anymore. Tell me, Jules.
What?
You're the renegade, aren't you?
Wait, what?
And what makes you think that?
I thought I recognized your voice from somewhere. And how many boys your age speak the way you do?
It wasn't my intention to mislead. Not like what the White Cat was doing. And I'm certainly not going as far as hiding my real identity like the Crimson King.
A swift confession.
Maybe I should have thought twice about speaking to you at the Cultural Heritage Site. I knew you'd all find out eventually, but it's not any less troublesome.
Oh, really now? You haven't seen troublesome till I've asked you all my questions. Hope you're ready. First question. What's that wheelchair for?
This? I was never able to stand on my legs.
Really?
No kidding.
Something like that. I've had a weak constitution ever since I was young. I'm sure this was going to be your next question, so I'll just answer it for you. Nobody knows what my disease is. They said it was incurable. Even the top doctors in Balduke gave up on finding a cure. As time goes on, my body gets weaker. I'm told I'll be lucky to live to 20.
Are you serious?
Unfortunately, joking isn't one of my strong suits. All I know is that when I become the renegade, I can move my body again. I have Aprilis to thank for that.
See, that's the thing I don't get. Like, I kind of figured he was Renegade just because they both sound really depressed. And even here, he's kind of alluding to the fact that he's happy when he's Renegade because he gets to move his body around and he feels normal. But even when he's Renegade, he still sounds depressed as hell. Like, he's not showing that he's happy to be able to move around when he actually can.
I'm sorry. I had no idea you were going through something so terrible.
If you don't mind, I have a request for you all. I don't want you to feel sorry for me. Just treat me like you treat anybody else. I'm tired of people walking on eggshells around me just because I'm sick.
You heard him, Credo. Challenge him to a fight. Treat him like everybody else.
I don't blame you.
But don't get me wrong. I assure you that it's not like I've abandoned my will to live. But after being frustrated with my body for so long, I've accepted it.
Accepted what?
Accepted that at my age, every breath could be my last, and that I should live and die in my own body, on my own terms. To that end, I wish to leave this world without any regrets. That's all there is to it.
Jules.
Then that nails in the coffin notebook we found.
Bucket list.
That's right. It's my bucket list. The name was to remind myself that I need to finish it before I go 6 under.
I want to do everything I can to help.
I'm sure you do. But I have to respectfully decline.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Otherwise, I'd just be using my disease as an excuse to get people to do things for me. I'd like to do it on my own, so you can just leave me be.
Ow.
If that's what you want. That's right! The Crimson King has an insatiable need to do good deeds. He's got his sights set on helping you, so you're just going to have to suck it up.
Oh, so now you're threatening an invalid. Well, all I ask is that you don't give me any help that I don't request. By the way, that ghost at the cultural heritage site you've been looking for? That's me.
You were the ghost?
I will force my help onto you whether you like it or not.
More and more people have been desecrating those ruins lately, so I used my gift to scare them off. That official claimed she was investigating, but she was only adding to the damage. I have a hunch she learned her lesson.
I could never have guessed that Jules was going through so much. Nothing wrong with accepting your own fate. I always thought there was something wrong with that kid, but I get it now. I don't know if I can pretend like nothing happened next time I see him. Did he not request you to refrain from doing just that? I believe it would be best if you did not overanalyze your behavior. Yeah, just act like we always do. Normal. I can be normal. Normal is easy. They're gonna blow it. By the way, didn't Dr. Noah used to be a famous doctor? Oh, right, Jules' dad was a doctor. I didn't see him at the house, though. Maybe something happened? Smirnoff Noah, huh? Pretty sure he's at the prison. He is? Are you insinuating that he was implicated for a crime of some kind? The world outside of your fairy tales, you don't have to be guilty to be incriminated. When Smirnoff first got arrested, I heard something about him having a sick kid. I remember because the Knights had their trousers a twist over it. Whose dad was wrongly imprisoned? As was Parks and the others here at the Dandelion. This again, huh? Not that I'm complaining. Be careful, everyone. It's the full moon Grimwald.
Jules.
We've just gotta act normal, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
do you think the barrier at the gate will disappear once the full moon Grimwald is over?
Who knows? Maybe it will, but maybe it won't.
It won't be easy, but as long as we act normal, we can get through this together.
Said that out loud. That was supposed to be internal.
Huh? Sure.
What are those goofballs doing?
It appears they are overcompensating.
What a mess. Alright, Adol. Now that the tension's been broken, let's get on with this.
Aprilis, strike a pose.
The time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheathe your curse and smite the darkness. lessons learned. You would do well to prepare yourselves.
Scatter 'em, Krisha!
I am on route.
Fantastically done.
There's more on the way! Let's go, Yuba!
Looks like you could use a little relief. A little love solves everything.
Valuable scrap, if I do say so.
Let's keep it steady! There's no escape!
Can you take this out?
Watch out!
Well together, team.
Is everyone okay?
Man, I wish I was a monstrum.
We've got company!
I didn't see how many waves this was going to be before I started.
Excellent work, everyone. Let's keep this up.
All yours, Adol.
Closing in on the enemy. That was tougher than I would have left. There's more on the way!
Damn, wave 6 and we're still not at the final?
All yours, Adol.
On my way.
It's mine.
Job well done, guys.
Hold out just a bit longer.
Now we get the boss.
Hang in there.
This bodes well for the future.
Impressive. Well done. You have my gratitude.
Phew. I was getting worried there.
The full moon Grimwald really has a kick to it, huh?
The battles are rather arduous. I feel a crick in my joints. There we are. I may require recalibrations later.
Are the Rhindals the ones who help you with that?
Yes,
while I am in my doll form, but Rodario only repairs me when Melissa is absent.
He's probably afraid Mrs. Rindell will tease him about it.
Perhaps. But he is a skillful craftsman and treats me with great care. I'd prefer not to be any more of a burden to them than I already am.
Krisha!
What? Aprilis!
Calm yourself. It's nothing.
But your arm!
I can always change it with another. Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay.
It was my fault. I should have sensed it coming.
As long as you're both all right. Now that the full moon Grimwald has passed, the curse should have been altered.
Last time, the barrier at the west gate opened, allowing us to leave the city walls.
I wouldn't mind if we could go even farther this time.
You can say that again. Let's take a look when we get back to town.
This sensation. Just like how it was at the west gate. Barrier at the front gate's probably gone now. Let's go see, Adel. There's no doubt about it. The barrier at the front gates is gone. Then it would seem we can now depart from the south end of the city. You think enough of these full moon Grimwalds might set us free someday? Like believing gets us anywhere. We don't even know if we can break the curse to begin with. Aprilis said as much last time around. Still, every bar of this cage we rip off gets me feeling like we might actually be able to. Man, why the hell's it even gotta be set up like this anyway? That is a fair point. Restricting us to this city should more than sufficiently force us to fight in the Grimwald. Or perhaps it would make more sense to continue us and confine us within the Grimwald itself. I wouldn't give them any ideas. Giving us our freedom at piece at a time heightens our motivation to fight for it. If there is an ulterior motive, that could very well be it. Jules! In other words, it's just a whole bunch of carrots dangling off some sticks. Gotta say, makes a lot of sense. Yes, but it does assume a fair bit of malicious intent. Do you really think Aprilis would go so far as to bait us like that? Why wouldn't I? Well, she did just save Krisha's tail back there, didn't she? Certainly have not sensed any such impression from her as of late. In that case, what if it were someone else entirely? Huh? Do you think this whole curse thing's the work of some third party? Or maybe it's someone who's working with Aprilis. Don't know if I'd go that far. Don't forget, she and Shadowlar do have a common acquaintance. Oh, that's right. Maybe they're the one who created the curse then. You're right. It's still too early to say either way. But I'd say we've cleared things up a little further now at least. You're pretty perceptive, Jules. Well, thinking aloud with you guys has helped organize my thoughts a bit. The only thing we know for sure is that we lack the info to draw a real conclusion. Perhaps we can delve deeper into this now that the main gate's barrier is gone. I guess we'll be keeping busy then. No rest for the wicked. Right. Well, in any case, it seems to be as far as we're going to get here. I'll just be on my way. Wait, you're not leaving the city, are you? Oh, that's right. You wrote something like that in your Nails in the Coffin notebook. I suppose I did. Aprilis said the curse had some sort of connection to this land. Thus, investigating its history sounds a good use of my time as any. I guess it's only natural they'd interest you. You are Adel the Red, after all. I don't even need to ask, do I? It's written all over your face. If you want to come, I won't stop you. I could use the company anyway. It would seem Adel's candidness has paid off. I'm just acting in the interest of efficiency, that's all. I don't exactly have a lot of time left to waste. Jules, while I'm at it, there's one more thing I should probably let you know. It's that I have no intention of breaking our curse. Huh? What do you mean? Exactly what I just said. This burden is one of the few things keeping me alive right now. I see. But the way I am now, I need this curse. So if we're assuming there might be a way to break it, there may just as well be a way to preserve it, too. Such is the nature of my investigation. Jules? This guy knows what up. I'm with you, kid. Tito. Suppose we do find a way to break this curse. If doing so for one of us means doing it for all of us, then the kid and I ain't lifting a finger to help. If it comes down to it. Well, even if we can't agree on whether or not we should break the curse, I still want to know what happened to me either way. But please, let me come along too. I am in agreement with Krisha. Krisha's right, I'm coming too. Whatever. Like I said, I won't stop you. We'll work together until we figure this out. But I can't make any promises after that. Fine by me. Let's get to solving this mystery for now. We can decide what to do about the rest of it later. This will be the first time we've all worked as a team outside of the Grimwald. Indeed. Let us be off once our preparations are made. We'll be going into town then, won't we? Wait a bit in that case. Oh yeah, sure, we'll wait. Here I am. What do you think? I pulled out some old clothes I haven't worn in a while. Oh, I see now. You're disguising yourself as a monstrum in disguise. That's right. I figured this would be the easiest way to walk around with you all. A logical conclusion to make. And this way your mom won't be able to notice you either. That's the plan. Now then, shall we get going? Yeah, I would have. That would have been funny if we're just like out in the field and he's just like furiously like rotating the wheels on his chair, and then he just suddenly turns into Renegade to run up a wall. Hold L2 to dive into the shadows, then use L to move around. Now this is supposedly the way to go get those treasure chests that are guarded.
Shadow dive! Oh, a treasure chest!
My turn.
Here I go!
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me. Hunter's Descent. Diving in.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Hunter's Descent.
Hey, Starneko, how you doing?
Look! The Monstrums are here!
Shadow dive.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Alright, that's the last of the treasure chests. Yep, it's official. I don't like any of the Monstrum Troop outfits. Yeah, those three where they never move, you're supposed to use his thing to sneak in.
Welcome. Are you looking for something? Then I'll come again, okay?
Let's see if Black Market Man has any more gifts. Yeah, that's the worst. I mean, there were still other costumes, not that many, but Yeah, the Monstrum Troop, I don't like any of them.
Looking to cut it deep. I see. You buying or not? I said you saw. Nothing. Looking to cut it deep.
Ice 2 Mystic Lazo.
I said you saw. Nothing.
Hey! Watch out!
Nah, I ended up pre-ordered like the digital deluxe edition on PS4. Reminds me to still have other stuff to claim. Like these were all items. I mean, the 2 potions at this point are not bad because that's 2 more bottles that I can refill. Everything else is, you know, by this point is stuff that I pretty much
I can't remember the last time I've been outside the city.
Was this
I
where you
was
entered
intentionally
Baldur for the first time at all?
not using them so I wouldn't
It's been a while for
trivialize
me,
anything.
You've been to places way bigger than this, right, Adol? I wonder what it's like out there.
Oh, so he's the mage.
There's something here. Here I go.
Treasure chest!
There's something here.
Yeah, honestly, the thing for me was it came down to a choice of to get it on PS4 or PC was that I had all the games on PC except for 8. Because when I bought it, the PC version of 8 was still fucked up. That was before Durante fixed it. And this game gives you like bonuses for both Celceta and East 8. You know, if you have save data for them. And I basically just looked at the bonuses that would be given for each game since I had each one on a different platform. And decided that the better bonus was from East 8, so I got it on PS4. hit them with her tail. I mean, it's objectively worse than the one where she like steps on him a bunch of times, but I have that one maxed out already. I also have Cerberian Strike maxed out, but I'm not taking 100 Cracked Fists of the North Star off my bar. Well then, Ragna, is there any particular reason why you wouldn't want to play this on Switch? Anything at all? Damn suicide bombers.
Something's here.
Something's there.
Something's here.
There's something here.
Something's there.
Something's here. Something's here.
Yeah, I guess I can bench her for a little bit. I'll have to bring her back if I run into a hard battle.
My time to shine.
Hey, Lost, how you doing? Final Fantasy IX. So, have you already finished 9 and you're working on a platinum, or are you still going through the actual game? Working on plat? How hard is the plat for Final Fantasy IX? Like, is there anything in there like 10, like filling out the entire sphere grid that takes like triple as long as a playthrough to do? Oh, good God. That sounds even worse than the, like, dodging 200 lightning bolts in 10.
I have detected something.
Like, does it give you anything in-game, or is it just an achievement? Because it's one thing if it was like something that you had to do originally in the game versus something that they just added as a ridiculous achievement later when it got achievements.
Treasure chest located.
It's funny because every once in a while you hear stuff from a developer about how like there's a sub quest or something that no one's ever found before. Like I remember for the longest time in Dark Souls, it might even still be true that they were saying that there's still stuff that people haven't found in that game yet. Okay, so those basically just amount to like speedrunner stuff. You know, when he kept saying that there was like one last secret in Nier Automata, I could have swore it would have been like a dirty picture or something. Like a hentai panel or something right in the middle of the game.
I think there's something here.
I guess he might eventually go back to it, but I think right now he seems to be perfectly happy making smaller games like the voice of cards stuff. Well, I mean, he kind of, like, it's not really any secret. He always describes himself as being lazy and not wanting to, and wanting to work as little as possible, so
An opportune chance to
it
rest.
wouldn't surprise me if he was happier doing smaller games. I can only imagine having to head up, like, big projects is probably too much of a pain in the ass for him.
I have detected something.
I guess that probably depends on whose idea it was. Like, basically where the blame gets put. Like, if they're willing to admit that it didn't succeed because, you know, that game type or whatever just wasn't wanted, or that they screwed up elsewhere, then maybe they'll realize that it was just that that type of game wasn't a good fit for Platinum's abilities and try again with something else. Or if, like, it was, all of it was some executive's idea that refuses to take responsibility for it, and they just pin it all on, like, oh, I guess no one likes Platinum games anymore. I'm pretty sure it would just come down to where the blame game goes. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If, like, if that game was like the if, like, some bigger executive had their name very closely attached to that game that failed, they're probably gonna try to place the blame on Platinum. How bad did Stranger of Paradise do? I've heard conflicting things from people. Like, some people say that it was actually pretty good. Other people say that, like, some people say that the memes, like, helped it, and some people say that the memes hurt it as far as sales go. So I haven't actually looked up the numbers, so I don't know which is true, if any. Oh no, he definitely does. And that's what I'm saying. I think eventually he probably will go back to do maybe not another Nier game, but definitely like another big game. But I can definitely see him like being happy working on smaller games just because he like admittedly says that he's lazy and he doesn't like to work that much. But everybody on the team, like with Nier and Drakengard and all those, like when he said that, everybody from those teams kind of laughed because he was apparently there to like oversee and give his opinion on every detail of the game. So while he may see himself as lazy and maybe he prefers to be lazy, he does apparently give it his all when he's making games. I think maybe he just wants to, you know, work on something smaller so that his all doesn't need to be that much, if that makes any sense. Like just something of a smaller scope so that if he is going to have his hand overseeing every little bit of it, you know, it's smaller. Like essentially that he'll work his ass off doing everything that needs to be done for the game, so he'd rather work on a game where not much needs to be done. Like I think that's probably what he's hinting at.
I have detected something. I have detected something. Go!
I haven't been able to find a place to run up to here.
I have detected something.
Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. Headed to where I was supposed to go. Barrier. This bridge is impassable as it is now. Oh well, we'll try again later. I'm starting to get sick of all these barriers. Let's keep going, Adel.
Finally! Let's take a breather.
The ruins are just up ahead.
That must be the shrine. We're almost there.
Found my way up.
I think there's something here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's something here.
Yeah, off we go.
Hey, some treasure.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Get up that one.
Off we go. Off we go. Yeah.
Unless I'm supposed to land on the fence?
I have detected something. Treasure chest located.
Oh, wait. I'm up here. I have detected something. Honestly, I would even be willing to settle for an Omega Force Drakengard remake, since it was kind of a movie.
I have detected something.
I think there's something here.
Off we go. Off we go. Off we go. Off we go.
Almost. Yeah, I know there's a treasure chest there. I'm trying to get to it. No idea how.
I have detected something.
Got to. Is this the shrine you were looking for, Jules? Has a characteristic architectural style. Shrines dedicated to Grimnir. Has to be it. It's remarkably quiet here, as if time has stopped. Do we really have to go in there? What we doing here anyway? The last Grimnir shrines were often built above catacombs. Catacombs? What purpose was there for placing graves so far underground? Wanted to conduct their rituals in secret, concealed from the followers of Luki. There are records from the past here, the underground. Wow, you know your stuff, Jules. Is that also because of your grandfather? If anything, it was because of the books he left to me. Didn't get a normal education on account of my disease. The Noahs are a family of physicians, aren't they? What kind of doctor you've got for a dad. Didn't care you're sick. Rito, that's enough. He's right. You probably know this already, but my dad was incarcerated 5 years ago. Nobody bothered to tell us, his family, what crime he committed if there was one. Rito was right. Not just your dad now. A lot of people are being detained without cause lately. Well, apparently, according to Square Enix, it failed because the graphics weren't good enough. They released that survey for a couple of days, asking people how they could in what like 5 different ways, which way they could improve the graphics to make you want to play it more. Possibility, but what happened to my dad happened a long time ago. My mom said that he went with them willingly, without making any effort to. Perhaps he knew the reason for which he was being arraigned for. I don't know the answer to that question. Just focus on finding answers about the curse. Adel, let's see if there are any entrances into the catacomb. Yeah, it was a pretty big meme when that survey came out. I think they only had the survey out for like 3 or 4 days. And it was just all these questions of like 5 different different ways they could improve the graphics that would make people want to play it.
Off we go.
Yeah, they have a good grasp, or at least at least some of their like people have a really good grasp of, you know, character action game. Obviously, you know, the big granddaddy of them all, Kamiya, is like, you know, one of their main guys, but he's been working on Project GG for a while, so I don't think he wouldn't be involved in any other project. So unfortunately, it sounds like Project GG is going to be some kind of live service.
Treasure chest located.
But I mean, with him helming it, it might still be worthwhile despite that.
I have detected
Now we're back to trying to find a way up.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Off we go. I have detected something.
And Dometers, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So that's blocked off. Now I basically got to explore this area. Let's see if I can get through. This might be blocked off. Yeah, it's 10 after, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll finish going through this map. Once I get as much as what I can uncovered, I'll go back to Parks and see what he gives me, and then go into the ruins. I'll be back in 5. Back.
I got this.
Oh damn, I thought it was still invulnerable from the flash.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
%91.6%. So that chunk wasn't nearly as much as I thought it was going to be.
I have detected something.
I think there's something here.
Let's just try to see if there's some way up here. Actually, it's probably from jumping from those.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
My time to shine. My time to shine.
For some reason, I was hoping there'd be something connecting here to here.
Here I go!
Oh, why am I getting shunted off?
I think there's something here.
Stop gawking and get a move on.
I have detected something. Treasure chest located.
Still missing 2 treasure chests. And probably over here, but I think that was blocked off. Maybe there's a side way in or around.
Understood.
My time to shine.
There's one right there.
I have detected something.
How is this possible?
Broken point. You shan't escape.
I got this. It tastes great.
Okay, back to trying to figure out how the hell to get up there. Doesn't feel like there's anything big enough to float to. Everything tall enough that I could float over is too far away. Okay. Yeah, the steps to get up there are past this, so I can't do it yet. I'm guessing there's this treasure chest and then probably another one over here somewhere, and those are the last two that I'm missing. I think I've covered pretty much everywhere else. Hoping I have. Let's go back. I got a couple of recipes to turn in. And then also see if Parks gives me anything for map completion.
Have a moment? Let's have a look-see. Well now, this is wonderful. It's not much, but here.
If I remember right, this one's like damage up depending on how much map you've covered. I should probably stick that on Adel.
Adel. Well, hello there, Adel. That one's special. Here you go. Need any take care up there.
I'm ready and raring to go. What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this one. Ta-da! Oh, I'll come back anytime.
Anything catch your eye?
Flower. Flower and one more red.
Come back, now go get him out there, darling.
What would you like me to do? As you wish. Here you are. Anything else that stays safe out there?
Well, if it isn't my darling. Oh, the suspense is killing me. Here you are. Leaving. Go get him out there, darling.
Good work out there.
Oh, right. I need to go get that now that I have Renegade in the party.
You have my gratitude.
I need 2 more before I get another Another reward. They give them out every 3. No, they're still the lowest.
I'll handle this.
Taking point.
The hell's that?
I think there's something here.
No.
Adel? Hey, found a tombstone. What about it? A hidden passage. There is a discernible draft emanating from inside. The entrance to the catacombs. It seems kind of impressive, Adel. Intuition. You're not waiting for a hackneyed as expected of Adel the Red, are you? Adel the Red? Best you can come up with? I didn't make it up. That's what they call Adel. Self-proclaimed adventurer entangled in mysterious events wherever he travels. The key player in the disappearance of the Roman fleet in the Atlas Ocean. What they wrote on his wanted posters. Yeah, I might have read something like that. The Roman Empire considers him to be one of their biggest threats. Carla first told me about him, I imagined someone much scarier. That would mean that Adel is a more notorious outlaw than the Feral Hawk. Don't be fooled by that placid expression. He's a bona fide criminal. Now he's avoiding the subject. The key to breaking the curse could be in these catacombs. Let's go, Adel. This is pleasant. About as creepy as you'd expect from an underground graveyard. Just as I said, these crypts were originally built by those escaping the wrath of Luki's followers. After Glia embraced the hieroglyph faith, the Norse believers were readily persecuted. Supposedly, whoever conducted their rituals continued doing so down here. Persecution? Hieroglyph Church did that? Those who administered it were none other than their fellow Glians. If you ask me, the hieroglyph faith was nothing more than a tool used to govern. Not that I haven't already been saying as much. Huh, so that's how it went. In any case, it's a little dusty down here. Feeling alright? I should be fine. My illness seems to be kept at bay whenever I'm in my monstrum form. Let's keep moving, Adel.
I have detected something. Shadow dive. I have detected something. Down we go.
That doesn't hurt.
My time to shine. Drop
I think there's something here.
Something. Crimson Line. Off we go.
Hey.
Efficiency has been enhanced. treatment required.
Here I go!
I have detected something.
What has she detected?
How's that?
I think there's something here.
I'm gonna say I'm not supposed to fight that. Level 90.
Down we go! Down we go! Knock him out! I think there's something here. Down we go!
Ah, crap. It's on.
Off we go. Leveled up. Off we go. Taking point.
All right.
I think there's something here. Here I go.
Taking point.
And that's the one that opened up.
Down we go. Shadow dive. Shadow dive.
Break. Make it quick.
I take it this is the first mini boss.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
Damn, none of Addle's move really have all that much.
strength back.
Oh, no cutscene. Door open. This place is huge. What is it? What could that be? It's beautiful. It's like some kind of ancient mural.
That central figure resembles the deity statue outside.
That's Grimnir, king of the gods. Since he's wearing a mask, this mural must predate the 100 Years' War. The figures depicted around him are his demigod warriors.
Demigods? What are those?
They were the half-human, half-god servants of Grimnir.
Hey, guys, get a load of that.
Isn't that...
It's...
Could it be?
Is that the Grimwald Nox?
Don't those monsters look familiar to you guys?
There's no doubt about it. And those people fighting the monsters are Grimnir's demigods.
This must mean that the Grimwald Nox has been appearing since ancient times.
It's just like Aprilis said.
But this doesn't give us all the answers. Still, we might learn something important by observing these relics of the past.
So, we're getting closer to the truth, right?
The catacombs go deeper in that way. The sooner we finish searching this hellhole, the sooner we can get out.
Hey, Herbie. How you doing?
But it doesn't make sense. It isn't Monstrums fighting the Lemiris in this, but the demigods. I have even more questions now than I had before.
Hey, what is that over there?
Maybe some more old ruins?
It's hard to tell from here. There's no end to the secrets this city holds.
There's something here!
Winter's Descent! Something's here. Something's here.
A treasure chest!
Okay, so it's just an upgrade to the black belt. 5% evade.
Hunter's descent. A treasure chest. Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent.
A treasure chest!
And it's probably a sacramental, given the... Yeah, sure, why not?
Hunter's descent.
Something's there. What a sight.
A treasure chest!
Something's there.
Take that!
Something's here. A treasure chest. Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent.
A treasure chest.
Hunter's Descent!
There's something here.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Something there.
There's something here. There's something here.
Hunter's Descent! Hunter's Descent! Hunter's Descent! Hunter's Descent! Hunter's Descent! Something's here. Hunter's Descent! Hunter's Descent! Hunter's Descent! Hunter's Descent!
treasure chest!
Now, there's still just that one that I can't get to.
Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent.
Scratch that. There it is.
There's something here. I need to...
Done yet.
All full and ready to go.
That one I need to come from the other side. And same for that one.
There's something here.
A treasure chest!
Down I go.
Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent.
it!
Yeah, he's going the wrong direction. Oh, okay, I didn't see that before.
There's something here. Shadow dive!
It's sealed shut.
There must be something we can do to open it.
Yeah, how about I just...
No, Yufa. We might end up breaking something important.
Watch out! This one's dangerous!
Down I go. Take this! Take this! Down I go.
I think I did the left one last time.
I'm not done yet!
Huh? Take this! Fly! There's something here. There's something here. Excuse me. Take this.
You okay? Leave it to me!
I can keep going. I can keep going.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
How am I supposed to go?
Shadow dive. Shadow dive.
Doesn't feel like these are even doing anything.
Huh? Shadow dive.
Oh, okay. I need to do them in order. They have numbers by them. That's what that shit is. Now, how do I get to there?
It's not safe. You should stay back.
Alright, see you later, Nami. How the hell am I supposed to get to that last one? Unless there's a... Oh, there is a 4.
Dangerous. Fall back. Hunter's Descent.
A treasure chest. A treasure chest.
Hunter's Descent. A moment of respite.
Okay. I've gotten all the treasure. And there's 12% left to the game.
It is another enormous room.
Look, Adol. There's another mural. It's a lot creepier looking than the other ones.
A primordial? Or just an oversized centipede?
It doesn't look like it predates the 100 Years' War.
You're right. Unlike those other murals back there, this one's a hell of a lot more realistic. It looks like it'll come to life at any moment.
Careful.
What was that? What's causing it?
This day keeps getting better and better.
They're kind of redoing a lot of old bosses in this one.
What is it doing?
Is that poison?
It's rising. Keep moving up the stairs.
Oh, it's so gross. I want to go home.
You all right? Leave it to me.
Okay.
Damn. It's weak to Pierce, and I can't change my party.
I'm fine now. Let's move.
I'm stuck using the mage.
Too slow. Consume him! Let's make this quick.
It's getting weaker.
Got my strength back. It ain't over yet. The fun's just getting started.
Let's just squash it and get this over with already.
Let's end this here.
I'll crush you.
Give it to me.
Yeah, I think it's from... It's originally from either East 1 or 2, and then I think it was also... It was either in Felghana or Origins. One of the two. But this is another one that's been around, that they've done like 2 or 3 times already. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was Origins that it showed up the second time.
I'm fine now. Let's move.
Leave it to me! Alright. Charge complete. Arise, Necklace Ram! It's safe to be up here. Too slow. Consume them! Arise, Necklace Ram! Let's end this here.
I'm fine now. Let's move.
Phase 2?
We're at the top now.
I hate it. It's gross and it won't die.
Don't know about you guys, but I'm having a ball.
It is growing noticeably weaker. We must double our offensive.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Lock-on is actually really getting in my way for trying to keep up with this thing. Except the camera seems to not want to help either when I'm not locked on.
Keep it together. Use my shadow dive to get to the other side of it. Leave it to me.
He said something about using his shadow glide, but it didn't seem to really do anything. Never expected a giant centipede to come barreling right out from the wall. No kidding. I think I'm still in shock. That was one weird monster, wasn't it? Indeed, it differed considerably from those found at the Grimwald Nox. It seemed like it was native to the area either. There's a part where Adel's like, yeah, I've killed 2 of those. Let's get to stepping. Looks like this place goes even deeper from here. Oh, I didn't finish reading that. It actually said where that monster. I still think it was from 2. It was either from 1 or 2, and then it showed up again in Origins. You know, I kind of feel like I've been here before. Wow, what gave it away? We only end up in the prison literally every time. Prison? And this is where... You're kidding, right? Adel the Red calling it quits? We should take this opportunity to investigate as thoroughly as we can. Someone's raring to go. What happened to being sick? In any case, this means that even the catacombs are connected to the prison. Emergency preparedness I can get, but how many escape routes does one place even need? Something the matter, Krisha? It just seems quieter here than the prison usually is. Let us proceed with caution then. We cannot know what awaits us ahead.
Someone doesn't get out often.
I'm not familiar with the equipment in here. This must be a laboratory where advanced experiments are conducted.
What kind of experiments could they be doing in here?
I don't like this one bit. Something on your mind, Anemona?
Pardon me. I was merely distracted.
Distracted? Are you feeling unwell?
I am a doll, so I do not suffer such ailments.
Yet you can still be poisoned and everything else in battle.
Who are you people? How did you get in here? I should report the lot of you.
Yeah? I'd like to see you try, old man.
Wait, Huck! He doesn't look like he works for the prison.
I detect no other presence in the vicinity. He is alone.
How? Dad? Dad? Is that you?
What?
Jules? It can't be. You're Jules, aren't you?
Jules!
My son!
It really is you, Dad.
Jules, your legs. Your condition has gotten worse, hasn't it?
He really is Jules's father.
I'm so glad you found him.
But wasn't his father being held as a prisoner?
She's right. What are you doing in a lab? Do you have any idea how worried Mom is about you? Dad?
You all must be the Monstrums. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Smirnov Noah. I was once a doctor in Balduke.
I know you. You're famous, Doc. What's a guy like you doing in a dump like this?
As I'm sure you've all speculated, I'm helping someone conduct experiments.
Helping who?
And what kind of experiments?
This is just a gut feeling, but what comes to mind when you think experiments? You know, all those preposterous things we've seen around here?
I see. So, you were the ones who broke into the restricted sector.
Probably near the end of Chapter 6.
Dad.
I bet that giant centipede was your doing too, huh?
I can't believe it.
Why would you create these monsters?
Forget it. He ain't talking. Whatever it is, it's apparently more important than his precious son's disease.
Dad? Are you working for the Hieroglyph Knights?
The Hieroglyph Knights?
That would be the logical conclusion.
What you've all seen was only a glimpse of the complete truth. But a word of caution. If you choose to delve further into the truth of this prison, you will be faced with a difficult choice.
That must be what Aprilis was referring to.
Shadowlord was yammering on about something similar.
You're just as I heard you to be, Crimson King. But I've already divulged more than I should have. And I cannot return home until my work here is finished.
You never think of anyone but yourself. I used to be grateful to you. You took me in. Made me feel like I was your real son.
Okay, yeah, so... That's the whole party, then.
Real son?
But you abandoned Mom. You forced her to take care of me all by herself.
Yep, the whole party is either adopted or orphans.
If you despised me so much, then you should have just said so!
Jules.
For some reason, Mom still won't give up on you. Everyone looks at her like the wife whose husband left her with a broken kid. Despite all that, she still waits for you to come home. Every day. You can't even begin to imagine how much she's gone through because of you. Do either of us actually mean anything to you at all? I won't be your burden for much longer anyway. But before that, I'm going to bring you back to Mom, even if I have to drag you the whole way.
Jules, calm down. It all makes sense now. His final nail in the coffin. He was writing about his mom and dad.
Jules. I'm sorry. I truly wish I could, but I cannot leave this prison.
I mean, in this one, you kind of have to. They stuffed it full of story way more than they did 8. It's almost at the level of a Trails game.
I cannot let this all go to waste.
Is this?
I'm glad I could see you, my son.
Not particularly.
What? Dad?
Inmate 217. So it's true. You really are Adol Kristen. Slowly but surely, you draw nearer toward the center of the web.
Oh, this game is pretty much worse than 8 across the board.
Each step you take will be more dangerous than the last. I hate to ask this of you, but please, take care of Jules. Take care of my son.
He's gone! What happened to him?
They didn't put nearly as much thought into this game as they did 8. They just kind of... They tried to copy what they did. I think they tried to copy what they did in 8, thinking that it would be as successful, but they didn't really adapt it to the setting or pay as much attention to it. And apparently they thought the reason 8 was so successful is because they added more story to it, because they added... Well, when I say story, I mean more cutscenes to it, and they added a crap ton more to this one.
It appears he has escaped our grasp.
Things just keep getting weirder and weirder.
I know.
Jules.
We were able to retrieve some valuable information. We are now aware that there are experiments involving monsters and primordials, and that it is all somehow related to our curses.
Yes, and that Jules' father is working for someone. But who could it be?
That I do not know.
Whoever it is, they've got to be the one behind all of this.
Now, there were a lot more reasons 8 was successful besides just Donna. Like, they added a lot of really good side content to go along with the whole setting of exploring the desert island. And like I said, they pretty much tried to shoehorn all that into this too, but the majority of your exploration takes place in a city where, like, there's only really a couple of places so far that we've gone to outside of the city where there's actual monsters around. So a lot of your exploration just ends up being just that. Like, there's no combat weaved into it like it was in 8, because you were exploring a desert island and there were always monsters everywhere. So you were fighting stuff while you were exploring, while you were getting all this side stuff done. And in this game, it's effectively separated, since almost all of it's done inside of a city where there's these little orbs you can bump into to get into fights, but none of the fights are mandatory and in your way while you're doing stuff. I mean, you still have that. They're building a hideout,
Man,
but
Apprentice was talking about.
it's another one of those things that feels shoehorned in. Like, a lot of the things from 8 that they put in this don't make a lot of sense, whereas in 8 they made perfect sense. In here, they're just doing it because it was in 8.
The mutual acquaintance between her and Shadowlord.
That may be the most probable answer.
It's the best lead we've got right now.
I'd wager that oh-so-virtuous Master Shadowlord is laying a scheme as we speak.
Adol, let's return to the Dandelion. It's been a long day. I think everyone could use some rest.
Youth is right. Maybe we'll be able to think clearer afterwards.
Then I would advise against lingering here for much longer. Let us depart at once.
Hey, what do you think about what we just heard?
That the Hieroglyph Knights are running the prison now, instead of the Roman garrison? Well, they said it was only temporary until Warden Belger recovered from his illness. But it is strange that it came from the Knights, and not Warden Belger himself.
You do have a point. Here's an underground sector the guards aren't allowed in, right? I heard a rumor that they're conducting some odd experiments down there.
Experiments? What kind of experiments?
I don't know.
No use dwelling on it then. It's just a rumor. But I don't know how else to explain all the weird things that have been happening lately. It doesn't matter. We're here to do a job that I don't feel like losing anytime soon.
I don't either.
I don't know. We just finished the chapter, so we always jump to him at the end of a chapter.
Then we're on the same page. Let's go.
I don't know if I have time to do his section. They usually do take a little bit. I think I might just save this for next time. So we'll have to wait till Tuesday to find out what happens to other Adol. But hey, at least we finally have the full party. Still a lot of unanswered questions, like what the hell even is going on with other Adol, and why are all the Monstrums, either adopted or orphan? And also, I was really disappointed. I finished getting all the Azure petals, and I turned in the last one, and they still didn't say who it was that was possessing that girl to, talk to Adol, the one that was saying that she'd watch over him, and that, basically, that she knew him and she'd watch over him. They still didn't say who that was. So I'm still left guessing if it was Donna or if it was one of the goddesses from the first game. Like, just going off of the fact that the petals were blue, it could be either one, because both of them had, blue as a main color. They were both acting like they were, in a position that they could watch over him and everything from where they were. I mean, obviously, let's be real. The first and the second game are basically one game split into two. But obviously they do care, since they're making East 10 directly after 1 and 2. So obviously they're going back to the well for some reason. But I was really hoping that, like, when you get the final reward and you turn in the last petal, that, whoever it was would reveal themselves. It's not. I wonder if maybe they did in Japanese and it just got lost in translation. Yeah, Fina and the other sister that I think everybody forgets the name of. Anyway, we'll continue this on Tuesday morning. As always, no stream tomorrow. That's my one day off from streaming. And Monday morning we'll be continuing Oninaki, as the Watchers are dropping like flies, dying left and right every mission. And then Tuesday we'll be back to this for the rest of the week. No, they have to. They have to keep the trope alive, where Adol leaves behind his love interest in every game. Rhea, okay, Rhea. But yeah, like no potential love interests for Adol are ever allowed to come to another game with him. But yeah, I'm still not happy about East 10 taking place after 2. Especially for the reason they're saying. For the reason that they're saying that they want him to be 17 again, so it will be able to reach a wider audience. Like, he's 24 in this game. 24 is not so old that teenagers can't relate to him. It's just ridiculous. Especially considering, they mapped out his life to the point that he's 63. And so obviously they had some intention of having an older Adol going on adventures, yet they seem to be too gun-shy to ever pull the trigger. Anyway. What does it say? Yeah, definitely not as much of the map completion as I thought. I have 100% of the city mapped out, but apparently that's only like 42% of the game. So I thought I was done mapping out with exploration. I am done with the graffiti and the azure petals, because those were only in the city. But for the actual game map, still about halfway. After we just did this area outside of the main gate, I think I got the reward for 50%. Yeah, no kidding. But who knows when that'll be. Adol will probably be in his 30s, and our grandkids will have to play that game by the rate they're going. But yeah. So again, no stream tomorrow. Continuing Oninaki Monday morning. and then back to 9 Tuesday and beyond. And then, of course, Lost has already redeemed the next games, which will be Persona 5 Strikers. That's what is in the near future. Oninaki, how many streams? Two. So right now I'm about 8 hours in. Like, we just did the mission where his childhood friend died, and she was killed by, like, her best friend that was jealous of her, who then also died. Which is why I say that the Watchers are just dropping like flies every mission left and right. Like, 1 or 2 of them are dying. But yeah, I guess let me go ahead and give callouts, and then I'll end for today. Cappy, Lost, Wabon, Ragna, Nami, Starneko, Kirby. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me as I play. Thank you, Lost, for the raid, and thank you, Dometers, for the follow, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. Appreciate it. So, Monday, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. We'll be coming back with Oninaki. Right now, let's see if I can find someone to raid. Actually, let's go ahead and raid Starneko. She's playing Eichenfell, which, I've heard that's a pretty good indie JRPG. I haven't picked it up yet, but I've heard good things about it, and I think that's the same developer that I think made Rise of the Third Power that just came out. Maybe mistaken, but I think they just came out with another indie JRPG recently that people have been saying is really good. But either way, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!